Oh, YouTube, why do you not wait half a second for me to sort things out? I just did that too. Well, okay, we got a new stream now on YouTube. So I now gotta fix my announcement link before I send it out. So you guys get to hear troubleshoot. Well, not troubleshoot, but more me being dumb. I do this like every... probably like week. Probably not, actually. In my defense, it didn't... YouTube wasn't looking like it was going live, and then suddenly I thought I had actually messed up. When no, I didn't. It was just YouTube messing up. There's that notification out. There's that one. Now I just need to fix some other things. Because I've got to, take this, like, non-existent stream, and I'll just do that for now. Actually, I think if I delete the 16-second stream, that probably wasn't 16 seconds, YouTube will be happy and maybe not completely suppress my stuff. Maybe? Which means I now also need to pop out chat again. And I would love if I didn't have to go through all of these hurdles every single time. And I wouldn't have to if YouTube had never changed how their live streaming side worked to make it more complicated and frustrating than it really needs to be. Hey, one more thing I need to do before I can finally get today started. Okay. I think I've got everything. I wish I had a way of apologizing to Twitch followers for getting double notified on me going live as well. But it happens. Hello. I had just been making a joke around a thing I had got in Animal Crossing today. It was a wheel. It was a colorful wheel, but it was like 80% like bad, 20% good kind of thing. It's like, it's just the wheel of how well my day is gonna go. And it rolled bad, so we're starting bad. But you know what? Don't care. Now, we are at a pretty good spot to carry on. We are. Would be pretty cool if I could grab other characters for going through the story with, too. And I mean, my tanks aren't that far behind. It really, in theory, should not take terribly long to catch everybody up. Sort. Okay, that is my highest level. Well, I say catch everyone up. At least catch, like, the paladin up. Sort. Okay, 25, 26, 18, 26, 27, 27, 19. That is 19 crit. This has no crit. This is probably better. This has skill speed. Which, I mean, skill speed is one thing I can kind of see making a difference. So, and that's kind of. 26 points. I'm at 241. 243. So that was 0.02 seconds for 26 points. The thing is, I'm pretty confident skill speed has a limit. And also, I know it starts at 2.5 seconds. And losing 26 caused that much change, but having 287 doesn't. These stats are befuddling. But yeah, let's see here. I cannot do the first dungeon here yet. But maybe if I do, say, a high-level dungeon, I'll get the experience and stuff I need to, just do a run of that dungeon, and then I basically think I just need to be around level 62 currently, so unless it jumps me straight to the next dungeon anyway. Because, like, like, 62 is roughly the gear they're giving me, so I would assume 62 is good. Can't be positive about that, but I would assume. So let's see how long this takes. It was looking for a tank. I was actually level grinding my healers a little bit yesterday. And basically ended up more or less making the joke that, the healers get insta-Qs, they tell me, after I'd been sitting for like 5 minutes waiting for a Q. It's like, they get instant Qs, they tell me. So I'm guessing there's been an update to this game recently, but I haven't had to download one, so I don't know if there actually has been. Just the first time I'd noticed, like, part 4 or whatever of, you know, the current expansion in the banners upon logging in. Probably just the first time I actually noticed it. Oh, I'm third in line for tanks. For something that said it needed tanks. I don't think it needed tanks. So this may take a hot minute. But hey, we got a good long stream ahead of us, so I don't think I have time to waste sitting around, doing nothing, being stared at by a samurai. There is also quest over there that apparently, like, syncs to my level, so I could do it as the paladin. I could also do that one. That's not locked off to me either by the looks of it. So there are a few unlocky quests I could do around here. I'm still very much in the camp, given we were hiding behind that rock over there. And that all this crap was going down right here. That Yostala or I could have easily cast sleep. Maybe not me, but definitely her, given she's kind of aether enhanced from what I gather. Like, she's basically using her life force for casting spells, sure, but like she could have done it. Not Yostala. Elise. Yeah, Yostala isn't here. She's bleeding out somewhere. But Elise. And Elise is basically, from what I gather, like a souped up super red mage scholar mix. So like / summoner mix, I should say, I suppose. So, you know, she could probably reach with her sleep spell. Sleep has a pretty long range to it. Like, it ain't exactly short. Is there a merchant in this town, I wonder? There's a mender. Oh, merchant mender. Alright. Hey, I'm number 1 waiting now. I mean, I could probably use repairing my gear really quick. Hold on, guys. I'm repairing my gear. Okay, we stopping the fight, guys? Whoops, wrong button. I feel like I just did this dungeon, but I also don't remember this dungeon. We've got 2 black mages. Guys, you're getting ahead of me. Maybe not the best idea. Man, black mages are nice. But like, they do make it really hard to see things.
Enough.
Throw shield. Oh hey, this is just a tome dungeon. Cool. I should also sprint, because they're all getting pretty ahead of me again. Hello, the real DJ Fruit Loops. Guys, let's get a couple groups, maybe. Okay. Really hoping this gets me this 61. I might just do a couple quests after that. Because there are a few around, so... Funny thing is, I think I'm remembering this dungeon a bit now, and I think the last time I did it, I was actually playing with other players. And I did not understand that bit. But I was playing DPS, so it didn't overly matter. I think. I might have been playing through with AIs, though. I don't remember. I do a lot of the dungeons with just the AI because it's faster to get into the dungeon. Especially playing Red Mage / a DPS in general. So. I do have to say, I've been back poking at Phantasy Star Online 2. And I kind of love the almost pettiness of creating a new character on PSO2. Because it basically starts by showing you all of the things that you can do there quickly, easily, for free that people might want to do in 14 but can't. Like home ownership. Literally, like, within the tutorial quests, it's like, hey, so there's this cool area we can go to that, like, you can just build your own home. Just completely. Just build it yourself. Have your own player-owned house. Everyone gets one. You know, it's like, alright. Whoops, I missed. And, like, you just kind of got to appreciate that level of petty. Because you know they're doing it purely because of how difficult it is to get a house in 14. That is with New Genesis, but still, you know, that is more or less what you're supposed to be playing at these days anyway, is New Genesis. Of which I am quite happy to see that they have brought back into New Genesis my favorite class to play with tweaks. And I'm still not entirely sure how I feel about those tweaks, but like, that being basically their summoner. Oh, right, this. Yeah, I did not understand. I have aggro, right? Yeah, they're both on me.
Darkness shall consume light.
I'ma follow you, person. You probably know what you're doing.
Mortal scum!
Be like, here, what did we do? Apparently come over here. That's what we do. Okay. Shadow flare. You ain't no Leon. Hey guys, what do we do? We over here? Those chains. Those can be really hard to see. I mean, that's probably the point, but... Oh man, power flows into him. Did not mean to do that, but whatever. And dead. And then we throw a Pokeball at the person. I did not get a level out of that. God damn it. I just want to see... Okay, this does sell level 62 stuff. That's... Probably not actually all that much better. .54 crit, 37 crit. Yeah, it's not better. One more point of vitality. One less point of strength. Tenacity instead of determination, but it's still very much a case of I have no idea what that even means to me. Like, it's wild of just how awkward that is. I kind of don't want to do just the regular queues. They take so long. And like the lower level dungeons do give less experience. Yeah, that was this one. Well, let's run the wall. The wall. I could also run around and do quests, but like, the main thing is of like that dungeon, you know, 47,000 experience, 107,000 experience, 25,000. Okay, I need to do floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. Okay. Well, not done that one yet. So. Don't even know what that is. I could apparently do main story stuff. I figured I'd have to be higher level. I just noticed that. Like, his thingy isn't telling me I can't do it. So that's neat. Yeah, it's very much a case of, like, being back playing PSO2, like, honestly makes this game feel worse. Like, and kind of goes to show just how, like, how many pointless buttons this game does have. Because, like, admittedly, PSO2 doesn't exactly have standard classes. They do still have a class that's better at tanking than others. They have a class that can specialize into healing. They have, you know, the summoner that used to be able to do everything, but now is kind of weird. I'm still getting used to it. They like the ranger and gunner, which the ranger is basically long range, heavy hit alpha strikes, while the gunner is in your face Uzis all over the place, basically. You know, like they have differences in their classes, but one, they only have like 8, which means all of them do feel pretty different. Because there's not that many. They can make them feel different pretty easily. And their combat is a lot more action-oriented. Like, you basically have 2 control modes in Phantasy Star Online 2. You can play like this. You can play tab targeting, press buttons. You still need to be moving all the time. You can cast spells, charge spells, fire your gun while moving. Some animations will hold you in place, but you can do all this stuff while moving. And you need to be moving, because you need to be avoiding damage. Because the enemies are more active as well. But like, You basically have like 1 through 0 on your keyboard for extra buttons, and then left mouse, right mouse, middle mouse, press shift to have an alternate of left, right, and middle. And those are your buttons. That's what you got to work with. There are definitely times where you'll be sitting there going, man, I wish I had more space. I imagine there's probably a way of quick swapping the palettes. I know in the past you would just simply equip something to a different equipment slot, like equip the same weapon twice, so you could just swap between them to have different things on left mouse, left, right, middle. And that also changed your sub bar as well, because it's a different weapon. Though it doesn't seem to do that anymore, but there's probably a setting for it I've just missed. So like, you have all these buttons, lots of movement. Like, it's a lot more action-y. And the game's older, I'm pretty sure. It's definitely older than A Realm Reborn. I'm gonna go off of the Japanese release date. If I can find it. It's on the Switch in Japan? Holy crap. Guys, bring that over here. That'd be really cool. So, 2012. Sounds about right. So, original 14 was 2010. A Realm Reborn was 2013. So about a year after Phantasy Star Online 2 came out is when they upped it. Man, I remember it being on the Vita. Well, released for the Vita. That was cool. And then it just never got anywhere. Honestly, I feel like Phantasy Star Online 2 would be immensely more popular and probably rival 14 in player base if they would release it on the Switch worldwide instead of just keeping it on the Switch in Japan. Though I imagine if I were to create a Japanese Nintendo account, log into their online, log into the Switch store that way, I could probably download it. It's a big game, though. That's the main thing I'm thinking of right now. Like, it's like an 80-some gigabyte game for the base 2, and then there's New Genesis, that's another 80 gigs. It's a big game. You don't need the original 2 downloaded, only if you want to play that original content. Which, like, I actually don't know, because I do want to do content on Phantasy Star Online 2, the same way I'm doing for 14. Once I finish with 14. So, I will say hello to these people. Whoops. Whoops. I am pressing all the wrong buttons. This way. Is it just me, or am I dealing less damage than I was with my other sword? I will also say, like, from New Genesis cutscenes for Phantasy Star Online 2, as much as it is mildly immersion breaking, and it's only mildly if you haven't really played a Phantasy Star game before, at least one of the more modern ones, is in cutscenes your character will be using a sword. But in cutscenes, your character also does things. You're not just a passive observer. You're actively, like, like, you're actively rushing forward to help protect somebody and, you know, using your weapon to do things. Which, after playing so much of this, and that being one of my major complaints, it's really funny. I don't know what all I just did, but I didn't exactly mean to do it. Which, like, is a real nice change of pace. Is like the just sheer amount of stuff that, like, ooh, I think I actually want that. Rude. Right. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by something there. We good to go yet? I don't remember. No, we're not. There we go. Is those all dead? Now we're good to go, right? Yes. Whee! This is not exactly how you'd ride one of these, but whatever. Okay, is this everyone? It was not everyone. I don't understand that mechanic. I don't. Right, it's you stand completely still. I remember now. I will have to check if that that ring is actually better for my my red mage. That was pretty close. My cat just threw one of her toys at the back of my chair. As she is one to do. I'm gonna try to greed on that. So I'm raising some healers, so... I do have to say, if like what I've seen of the story so far, for like leading into this expansion, or not like this expansion, like leading into Stormblood, and also like the beginning of Stormblood. It does really feel like they just didn't want to do anything of any major consequence without the North American voice actors. It's like when consequences really started piling up, when like things really started like getting real, is when they were about to enter into Stormblood. I mean, yeah, like the Ishgard stuff, kind of serious, but at the same time, kind of not. There was a lot of filler, a lot of what I would classify as joke content.
How'd you like these? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy.
And like, you could kind of tell they were, in a lot of ways, they were more or less just like billing time. Okay, well, when are you guys breaking?
How'd you like these?
I almost get the feeling our healer has not done this before. I'm targeted the wrong person, but oh well. I was trying to target the healer. I gotta remember I can just click up there. Hey, they figured it out.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
My brain.
For Al Amigo!
What does the griffin say when he sees a lop-eared rabbit? Loppy.
How'd you like these?
Yay, level. Yay, I got the choker. Well, I basically got the things out of that dungeon equipment-wise I wanted, so... You know. Okay, that wasn't one of the ones that just gives gear. Good. I thought I leveled up. I thought from the sound I leveled up. Who leveled up? It played level up music. No one leveled up. Why do you do this to me, game? I thought I leveled up. This is so much experience needed. Okay, I want to see what this quest unlocks. If it unlocks a dungeon, I'll probably do it. Let's see. What does this do? It unlocks the Kojin daily quests. And those matter to me because... I can get quests that give poetics. Okay, I can purchase things. Is there anything I can purchase that's actually worth anything? Not really. So, I really don't care about this thing. It's also not a huge amount of experience. Yeah, I'm just gonna carry on with main story and see if that gets me the levels I need. I can always swap back to Red Mage to carry on through dungeons and stuff, so... Because, I mean, this is 103,000 experience. That's nowhere close to what I need. I need 400,000 more experience, but, you know... The Confederacy would loathe to meet the Imperials in battle. Knew you could win them over. Let's not squander the Confederacy's gift. Oh boy, more tunnels. Because that worked so well for Alamigo. Oh, convenient how we're like right here. We're right next to where apparently the Doman Resistance HQ probably is. That's just so convenient. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Rest here for long.
Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power.
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
What's the point of everyone getting within, like, literally stabbing distance of you if nobody stabs you?
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
So now,
No.
you know.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such causing could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman.
Like, so now the Red Kojin basically need to fight against the Empire because the Empire has just, you know, slaughtered a few of them and is now about to steal one of their treasures.
What do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
You know, we've also got unfinished business with you, giant dingus with the shield and hammer. I mean, what has it been, like 3-4 times now where he could have been killed and yet wasn't? Would the Resistance really be that close to what is almost obviously the capital? That seems dumb.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Hey, an Aetherite crystal.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
Well, I see the obvious weak spots of that wall.
Liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
It is very much a case of, like, when creating a world, creating a story, you never want the player to feel like they're smarter than everyone in the universe. Is it far enough? Voicer was no less merciless. It's like, it is very much a case of, I get it. You know. I'm gonna have to basically fight my way through here, aren't I? Like, I do get it. The Empire greatly outnumbers the people of Doma. But that's where you become good little resistance fighters. And, like, the Empire is very good at giving you big, obvious weak spots to hit. It's just part of their design philosophy, it feels. Like, they're just, you know, like, they're great walls. You can see the energy generators. And I would imagine, given how Magitech has been... oh, now I need to be higher level. Now I need 3 levels higher. Given how Magitech has been through the, oh hey, they destroyed this bridge. There was clearly a different bridge here at some point. That's pretty makeshift. I'm going to attune to this crystal. But, given how Magitech tends to be pretty unstable, I imagine destroying even one of those little generators probably throws the entire wall out of whack and probably causes it to explode. Violently. Probably, you know, destroying that little gate in the process, which might be important to the people here, but that's something... This is something that's going to sound probably mildly heartless. But in times of resisting occupation, you can't care about preserving monuments. You can't care about preserving shrines. Because what good is that shrine when it's being held by your enemy? You know, especially where if your enemy learns that you are unwilling to destroy, you know, shrines, important structures, they will use that against you. Because you would, wouldn't you? Be the same as, you know... This is kind of... I keep going back to Star Trek, but this is more or less a plot point in Star Trek Deep Space Nine of the Bajorans teaching the Cardassians how to be good little resistance fighters. You basically can't sit back and, you know, fight like you would a normal war. I may as well hop into the leveling dungeon. Maybe I'll get a bit out of this. I don't know. But, like, you basically have to go about it like ruthless cutthroats. Because, say, if you refuse to attack a place because there's some of your own people there, well, now all you've done is tell your oppressor that all they need to do is throw a few of your people into every single one of their military installations and you will never attack them again. You know, you need to be willing to kill your own to free yourself of oppression. Because otherwise, your oppressor will use that against you. You need to be willing to do extreme acts to fight extreme oppression. I mean, I've even mentioned this before, but Czechoslovakia in World War II. There was 2 potential leaders that the Allies were going to back. I forget the name of one, but he was basically like the prince. And then, you know, like, I don't think he was exactly a prince, but like, you think he was royalty. He was former government, at least. And the other was this mysterious man named Tito. Well, the Allies gave the former government basically the task of, okay, you want Allied support, you need to do something to prove you want it. You need to destroy this bridge by this date. He refused to do it. Because, well, if he destroys that bridge, the Germans might kill that one village. I imagine hindsight was quite the bee to that guy, as he then watched Tito sell his country to the Russians, and a lot of them vanished. They basically sold one oppressor for another. Because Tito did do what the Allies wanted him to do. So the Allies backed Tito instead. A decision the Allies came to regret, except the Russians. They didn't regret it, because it was their plan all along for Tito to become the leader of Czechoslovakia. Like, unwillingness to do extreme acts regardless of reprisal is what causes oppressed peoples to remain oppressed. Like, I will give the Stormblood storyline. It is giving me a lot more to talk about, and I'm not saying these things as exact criticisms per se of the storyline, because, like, I know people are going to take it as that. I'm just saying these people are not great resistance fighters. And in all fairness, given this very much seems to be based on, like, Japan, China, that sort of area, it feels very China. Especially with, like, the one free port on the outside with the dangerous sea between. It feels very China. They're not good resistance fighters. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing wall to wall, but I'll do a couple groups. Get the next group. Oh, I could have grabbed this other group too. And, like, I would grab more aggro if I could trust healers a little more in this game. But, like, I have had a few too many just absolutely let me down. And, like, the Alamegans being not great resistance fighters also, you know. The Alamegan resistance unintentionally is doing something right, though. And I say that because, like, a big part of being a resistance fighter... I think we want to go this way. Pretty sure. I know there's enemies the other way, guys, but, like... there's really not that many over there. Healer! Healer! Okay, that was almost too many. Yeah, there was no way I was grabbing the ice sprites, too. These are a group I will gladly stop and take on. Just the one. Blizzard hurts. Doesn't hurt as much as it did when I first came through this dungeon, but... these also don't move very much, so... But yeah, the thing that the Alamegans are basically accidentally doing right is they're decentralized. You don't want a centralized resistance force. And everyone within that resistance needs to use codenames. That's one thing the Alamegans aren't doing. But the reasoning for that is basically, like, not only, one, does it allow, for if someone is captured, they can give reasonably sounding information to, you know, lessen their own beatings, basically. That's not wrong, it's just not helpful. And it also means if someone gets captured, they don't actually know anybody else in the Resistance. So, like, they can't basically give up your entire resistance. They might only be able to, you know, give up one cell of your resistance. Which is the ideal situation. Which, honestly, is part of the reason why, like, in reality, like, countries like China and Japan have never been great at resistance fighting. Like, they're not the worst at it, but they're definitely not good. And it basically just comes down to they really like to have organization, you know. Oh, we have a red mage, I just noticed. I saw the Z. The Z-Man. Hey, that's a conjurer. I'm pretty sure they have a heal over time. But they could really just keep on me, like, all the time. Maybe they don't, though. I don't remember. Mine's also not this high level either, so... I might be thinking of, I know Astrologer does. Why do I have Shirk there? I really need to reorganize this bar a bit. Alright, where now? Middle. The left. Bam. Level up. Hooray. It does happen. I mean, I still need like 2 more levels before I could continue the story with my paladin. But now I can actually do this, which should give considerably more experience. I hope. I mean, it would be nice if it said how much experience you can expect out of this, because it would know, but, you know, it's too much effort. I suppose I should also, eat a couple eggs. Why not? And I mean, like... It is very much also a case of... A resistance can only be successful if the people who are being oppressed actually want it. Like... Because you basically need enough people that you can have your resistance and not lose your population. You know. Which is very much a case of, like... Initially, upon learning of the Domans, it sounded like they were doing it right. They sent a good number of their population that did not wish to fight to Eorzea. Like, that's how you do it. That's how you ensure you have a population, win or lose, you still have a people. You know? Come on, DPS. You've probably been waiting like 20-some minutes. Let's be real, that's probably why they're not going to end up pushing the button, is because they've been waiting so long, they probably got up to go, like, make food or something. The fact that I already am in the mindset of, like, yeah, when playing solo, I can click to queue up as DPS and then go use the washroom. I'll have time. Like, you know... May as well use that time to, like, do things instead of just sitting around, you know? But, like... The fact that the people that showed up was only, like... I mean, it was enough to populate one town. That basically says there's not a huge amount of support for the Resistance. You know? The fact that this town is still seemingly quite full of people shows there's not a huge amount of support for the Resistance. And probably never was. How long does it take to find one other DPS? Good lord. They're the bulk of the classes. Oh, yawning. How long does it take to find one DPS? My only thought is where I'm only queued into one dungeon, it was a case of the healer and other DPS got pulled into another party doing something else because they were probably just in the roulette. And I'm in, you know, just queued for one dungeon because it's just the highest level dungeon I can do. I do really wish leveling was faster. Like, I've done, at this point, what, 3 dungeons? I've jumped 1 level. No, I've done more than 3. So I did the one specific queue of the wall, and I've done the leveling and high-level dungeon queues. Oops. Yep, I got stuck. Yeah, guys, we may as well get 2 groups. Man, healer is in a hurry. Jeez. I'm glad I have my own heal. Because this is very much the type of healer that I don't trust. But I now also know that I'm probably going to at least have to do 2 groups at a time, or they're going to make me do 2 groups at a time. Yeah, there was almost no way I wasn't getting that one. Just roll a 99. Sure, I've got the aggro. Get stuck. Should probably do this because Hey, healer. It's about time to get everybody healed. Oh, this healer, man. I can hear it now. But you weren't dead. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was not quite dead. Okay, this is the thing that I need to watch for its cast bar. And interject or shield bash when flashy. Okay, Flood is fine. It's the seductive one I need to definitely interrupt. Though I'm not the only one that can interrupt it, so, you know. It's not entirely on me. I still stand, but she kinda cute though. And she's been waiting for us. I mean, whoops. Healer. I am not comfortable being low on health. Ah, someone else got the sword. Boo. I do really wish you could hit need on things that you don't necessarily... You're not the class of, but that you have the class of. Now, there was a few things. There was this helmet. That I would lose critical hit for. So it's probably not worth it. Do not need this. There was the ring. Okay, critical hit. Yeah, I'd say that's better there, so do that. Update. There's this. This has no critical hit or anything on it. This does. This is probably better. As always, I don't actually properly know. I mean, it is a case of, like, that skill speed... Actually, that skill speed did absolutely nothing. I'm confused. 2.43. What was the other thing I had on that when I changed it around, it actually did something? Does this have skill speed? Oh, it does. That's why. It's 2 points. 2 points will do nothing. Okay. I still really wish I knew the exact amount 1 point of each stat would do. Even if what Square told us was the base number. So, like, if they told us, like, yeah, it's a 0.0001 times multiplier. That would be something. That would be a somewhere to start with understanding, you know? As it stands, though, like, I don't understand any of the gear, really. It don't make sense. Okay, I should probably just swap back to my red mage and carry on through the story with that. This probably leads to a dungeon, which is why I need to be higher level, maybe? Should actually see. I think it was just healing stuff I ended up getting. got that. Intelligence, crit, spell speed. This is wrists. Intelligence, crit, direct hit. I'd lose direct hit. Gain a little bit of crit. Not worth it, I don't think. At the same time, though, I'd be gaining some spell speed. Which, like, you know, that is time saved. Would that make up the difference of that loss of direct hit? I don't know. I have this. 43, 30 crit. Okay, same crit, slightly more intelligence, determination instead of spell speed. Probably better? I don't know, man. Like, I can't make informed decisions about my gear because I don't know what my skill points are doing. I do know I need to clean things out again at some point. Hey, man. I may as well take the materia still. Yeah, I've already been in the village and attuned, and I didn't see any soldiers. Doesn't mean some of the peasantry aren't, you know, spies, but...
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
We should all go.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
Yeah, people don't want liberated. Oh man. The Doman Liberation Front. The DLF. Yeah, maybe not a good idea to go to the secret entrance after having just gone to a village full of people that probably would like to see you dead so that, you know, you can't really be a problem to them. Yeah, I may as well talk with Lise. Ah. Such insightful dialogue added. Like, I don't mean to, like, crap on things like this, but, like, I've had people be like, you should talk to the NPCs more. Well, okay. They're adding so much. I want to see if I can turn this in. I can. I suppose this is accepting more quests, but... So we sure you're not a spy over here, Captain No Pants? That's how you do it. I almost did not remember how to dive. Okay, I need to be 64 to turn in this quest. That does annoy me a lot when they do this. Because, like, why would I need to be that level to turn in this quest? There is nothing to this quest, and I've completed it. I understand it's probably so that you can't just, you know, grab a level 1 class and suddenly level it with like 100,000 experience. But why would that be a bad thing? So this is another secret base that's gonna get absolutely annihilated. Oh, their Aether Crystal's been knocked over. You know, that's actually the first smart thing I've seen a resistance group do. And he's probably giving them grief for knocking it over.
But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Hey, cute dragon girl.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Yeah, shit don't go well in Alamigo. That's why we're here, to drum up rebellion, to try to draw, you know, split focus.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace.
So he's probably dead then.
Until
So
now,
speaking of, you know, she found him.
I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly.
Yeah,
I
yeah, it
will
is.
not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
do have to give, as much as it's probably going to be very annoying if I can't attune to this shard still. And I probably can't. Not by the looks of it. Went through great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. So it's hardly irreversible. They shouldn't, though. Elise, this is probably the smartest thing we've ever seen a rebellion group do. Let's not undo it. Like, come on now. Hmm. And without cutscene protections, he'd already be dead. But, you know, cutscene protections. Hey girl, what up? I mean, I do have to disagree with her saying that, you know, they are weak in this situation, because, at least compared to Alamigo. Because the Resistance here now has two things greatly going for it. One, Shinobi. Shinobi of old are amazing intelligence gatherers. Not so great in a fight, but amazing at gathering intelligence. Great at, you know, spying, insurgency, you know, doing all the dirty work that needs to be done for a good little rebellion, good little resistance. And pirates are amazing for a resistance because, again, they're fast, they're mobile, they can, you know, they're basically the cavalry of the sea in a way. Okay, Yeast, no punching people for not wanting to fight. And again, Alize, leave the crystal alone. No touching. Bad girl. Oh, I can just fast travel there. So I've already... I mean, I know they're going to fix it because... But still... It's the first smart thing I've ever seen. I honestly thought that icon would just vanish upon seeing that, like... You know. Have I put thought into my garments? And I was literally just here wearing the exact same outfit, so like... I think they might remember me. Just maybe. Yeah, I think they remember me. Just maybe. Bye, Dave. So let me get this straight, lady. Evil lady came to your village, killed insurgents, or who she deemed insurgents, brutalized the rest of you, and that made you go, yeah, we shouldn't resist. That, okay, maybe it's just my nature like this, but if, you know, that were to happen in the town I'm living in now, even though I know basically nobody here, that sort of thing would fill me with such desire to resist. Like... I would be doing everything in my power to resist. I mean, we could go there and give the The Imperials there, quite the shock of their lives. Which that in of itself would be, you know, quite the statement to give to the Empire. Yep. Without him, you need to establish a new leader. But, like, you know, here's a case of... Here's what I would be doing in the place of the Resistance right now. Especially given their little home base is literally right up here. Take the people of this village, whether they like it or not, into their headquarters. Then, blow the crap out of the nearby gate entrance to the capital of Doma. Send a message to the Imperials. And then when they come to this village to see if, you know, what just happened, they would find naught but empty houses and destroyed fields. Only I would, on top of doing that, I would leave behind some hints of the Eorzean alliance. Yes, that is, you know, the Eorzean alliance is already at war with the Imperials. There's nothing about dragging them into the war. It's a bit underhanded, but that's how you be good little resistance fighters. You fight underhanded. That way, when the Imperials show up, especially if they bring, you know, dipshit with the hammer and shield, he would recognize the colors of the Eorzean alliance. He would also see the empty village, and come to probably the conclusion that the Eorzean alliance has come. Tiny caterpillars! I can think of no scarier an enemy than a tiny caterpillar. Have I seen any? No. But apparently I have. I know they're over here. I'm sorry, caterpillar. But I am not food. Rest now, caterpillar. You will find food when you wake up. Here you go. Like... that in of itself would probably do exactly what we want it to do. It would also probably end up rallying people to the Doman cause to know that the Eorzean Alliance is here. Whether they are or not, you know. Where am I? I need to be up. How do I get up there? I can't fly. Okay, let's fast travel to the village. See if I can find my way from there. I do get the feeling that this village is probably gonna end up becoming pretty thumped. Though there are quests here, there's not many. That's what gives me that impression, because it feels like the other place from Alamigo. Though, if there is, you know, trials around people from this village, maybe not. This isn't a contained zone either, so... Eorzea. I mean, my guy, the dialogue kind of, you know... Oh boy, they're still using that plot point. Yay! Well, not plot point, that trope. Yay. See, again, this is a point where the player, being who we are, we're in a bit of a special position here. Alright, you don't want to fight the Empire because you're worried about your sister. All well and good. Well, what say you then to... There's a port town not far from here where we have some friendly pirates who could transport you all to the Free City And then from there, we can charter you a course to Eorzea, and you may stay in the Rising Stones, home of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Your sister will be safe from the Empire there. If the Empire was going to move on that city, they would have already. It's literally on their doorstep. And if that's not good enough, how about Ul'dah? I'm part of the Flames. You know, Roban is, at this point, a good friend of the player. So, you know, hey, Roban, give her the, maybe not the, the Sultan treatment, but, give her a good treatment. Find her a good home. Take it out of my pay as a flame. And there you go. Offer that to all of them here that do not wish to fight. If you don't want to fight, we'll relocate you. We'll bring you back when we've won. If you do want to fight, we'll take you to our headquarters here. Like, we have the capacity to offer these people that are not fighting because they're worried about their families. We have the capacity to offer them safety. Why must I find a place to hide? I hear nothing. Heard people work in the fields.
Imperials.
Oh boy. So we just gonna sit around and let them do whatever they want again? Or are we gonna finally show our hand?
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Do they?
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
So we're still just standing around and letting this happen.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Wow, her tone changed.
Return to
That
our
was two
headquarters
different
and tell the
recording
others what you saw
sessions.
here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
I mean, I'm with Lise. We can find their destination by beating the ever-living shit out of the Imperials and making them tell us where they were taking them. Oh, now there's a bunch of quests here. So yeah, okay, this place is definitely not getting... Where am I going? Oh, this one. But he's like, why am I going to Adelshire? That's so far away. I'm... Yugiri. I don't mean to sound rude, but... I'm a mage. I have the sleep spell. That does the same thing. Oh. Can I... Oh, this is awkward. You know, I didn't even see him. I just kind of lucked into zooming in at the right spot. That is awkward. Oh, it's one of these. Can I maybe hit him from here? I probably can. Okay. He's looking this way. He's looking that... He's waving. Hi. You first. Oh, there's 5 of them. You second. You third. Fourth. Fifth. I don't know if the order mattered, but... Should say other side of the river, so... Other side of the river, I shall go. Oh hey! Another bridge they destroyed. Okay. Looks like they have been destroying some bridges. Not all the bridges they should be. And I suppose it was more the Alamegans not destroying bridges. I do still have to say, though, man, darn sloppy work on part of the Confederacy. There's no real reason why the leader of the empire here should still be alive. Two. I see 1. Oh, the other one's there. And now we take their uniforms. Now we take their uniforms and sneak in. No? It's not what we're doing? We're just gonna go in? Yeah, we should have intervened already. Like, I don't mean to sound rude here, but, like... One could have assumed, given proximity, this is where they were being taken. So, you know... Surveying. Sorvesta Christa. I hit sprint. I was gonna get on Dave, but sprinting works. Well, I mean, I'll... Makes sense to take the one that's actually, like, my size. Kind of. Off the cliff. Now I get more cosmetic armor. Is there boots to it as well? Yes, there is. No helmet. But, you know. It's a very fancy hat. Oh boy, more stuff. Maybe? Okay, I'm not actually seeing any others. Oh. Heads. Hands. Hands. There we go. Ignore the tail sticking out and the horns and the I'm very obviously not an Imperial. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do... Oh god, I do not know how to spell salute. Maybe I don't actually need to know how to do that. Maybe. I'm hoping. Can this just be I walk up and talk to them? Oh, God. Okay, well, it's at the side. Imperial... Can I just... Yes, I can. Good. Kinda hate this. when they do quests like this. It's like, ah, yes, use our chat commands. Game, can you stop making me run back and forth across the place filled with hostile things wearing virtually no armor? I should, just to be safe, give Dave another half hour. I really also wish you could extend, like, the chocobo length past an hour. Like, how about just allow the player to have it be as long as they have geisha greens? Just have it automatically consume more geisha greens should you choose to do it. Really? Really, game?
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Imperials are just sleeping, by the way,
You're
guys.
Ian's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
Her courage is because your lord still lives.
They only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Maybe because we're the good guys. This is what good guys do. Now we're drugging them. Be drugged, young Imperials. I would not mind this if they didn't have aggressive mobs all over the frickin' place. Because now I need to fight another one before I can actually carry on with the quest. So this is very much a case of, like, even in, like, the situation of, like, right now, if we don't want to go with what I was suggesting of we should be just leaving Eorzean Alliance colors, we could literally be leaving Confederacy colors, and it would be just as believable, probably more so, actually, that the Confederacy would be destroying places like this along the coast. So, you know, leave Confederate colors behind, burn the place to the ground. The Confederacy saved the people. Suddenly the enemy is the Confederacy still. That would also give the people the probable excuse of the Confederacy attacked before they arrived. You know, or as they were being transported off, the Confederacy arrived, ended up saving them. And again, it's a case of, did the Confederacy sign off on that? No, they don't need to. They're in this fight now, like it or not. They should be used as a tool like everybody else. But that would require having 2 separate models for the castrum and, you know. Then it would probably have been a dungeon instead of just an awkward, like, Game Boy Perfect Dark ripoff.
Forgive me for making you search.
I knew where you were, because I have a radar.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, we know that.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits.
Also, I'm seeing one great weakness of at least this section of this wall. Load up a boat with a lot of explosives and ram that little generator right there, and that would probably throw the whole thing out of whack.
After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
No, I don't, because I wasn't there.
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
If there was a proper ranger class, this would be the perfect time for a,
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen.
you know, another lesson for you, Giri.
Heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Because, you know, it's literally a case of, here would be a perfect time, especially even for those villagers, to give them a bit of a classic demonstration. You basically, and it works best in a village, but in this case, we would hand Yugiri an arrow. Tell her to break it. Then we would hand her 2 arrows. Tell her to break them. Together. Then 5. Then 10. Until the point is made. you know, the more arrows, the stronger, you know, the harder it is to break.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Jolt! It falls from the sky. I did that again. Right. I need to go to here. There is a lot of unlocking quests here. Would not be surprised if they're all just Aether Currents, though. I shouldn't need to heal. Still hate that. Still hate this. But yeah, from everything I understand about Aether Crystals, the one in here should never be fixed. It's going to be. Alize is going to have fixed it while we were gone, but... Oh no, it hasn't been fixed yet.
What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Well, that's what we wanted, isn't it?
This is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Nah.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
We help her. That's what now. We do what the Warrior of Light does. We make the impossible possible. And as long as the game doesn't, you know, cock-block us with a cutscene again, we'll be just fine. So, okay, those are definitely better than what I've got on, so I'll be taking those this time. Yeah, don't count me out of this. I'm the Warrior of Light. Yep, we were spied on. Okay, gotta go there on foot. It's a case of stupid kid being stupid, going to ruin everything. Making the expansion take so much longer than it needs to. I want to discover this area. May as well get the experience while I'm here. This is very much a case, though, of, like... Yugiri's plan has some level of merit to it. Come on, I just want to find the area. Come on! There we go. At the same time, however, what has more merit is basically doing ourselves what he is saying. You know, what the guy is going to do. Basically sell us out to the Empire. And why doing that would have more merit is basically doing so, you know, announcing our intentions, announcing that we will attempt to assassinate him. Feeding that information to, a few Imperials. Should those Imperials prove to be wrong and no assassination attempt was made, the Crown Prince has made it perfectly clear that he is quite content having insubordinate Imperials killed. And lying about an assassination attempt on his head. Well, that's quite the insubordination. Have him kill his own men. Maybe feed that information through so that the lady is the one who tells him. That way, he has her killed for lying to him. Let's see. 92, 64, 95, 67. Yeah. 'Tis better. I do need to, yet again, Chocobo saddlebag. Because I doubt I'm ever going to get this stuff again. Feels mildly special to own. And might need it again for something. Wish this was bigger, because it's almost full already. Just because I don't want to get rid of stuff. I think I could get rid of these. I don't think these were important for anything. But I think they did come out of a box. I think they were the equivalent for the Dark Knight of this stuff. I don't remember. I mean, a wide open area is arguably better for an ambush point. Sure, there's more places to escape. That also means there's more ways people will try to escape. Now I'm probably going to end up failing this, because I'm a red mage, but I cannot take a hit. And I can't easily just swap to any of my tanks, so... But this is probably not going to succeed, because dumb child will have told the Imperials of our plans. might think standing on a roof like this would be kind of dumb, but it's actually not. Humans have this natural tendency to not look up above a 45-degree angle.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma! Ah!
Guess what? I'm here too.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
And plot shall save him yet again. That was just Phantasy Star coming out of it. Oh, come on, Yugiri. They should all already be dead. Nah, I didn't get to the range. Well, this is what Cure is for. Yeah, plot's saving him.
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run!
Ow. Okay, that didn't really deal damage.
Give me something to remember.
Come on, Yugiri. At least kill her. I mean, come on now. Making me do all the work.
Don't stop now.
Where is... There it is.
I see.
Yeah, plot saved him. He was almost dead. If Yugiri might have been helping, that would have been great, but, you know.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Yeah, we broke your helmet. And now, to put a shot directly into his head.
How right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live. You are not worthy.
Maybe put the arrow in his head next time.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt.
So you finally found your spheres, my man. Good job.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Ugh, you peeked the mic a little bit there, buddy.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gosetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Yeah, you were probably both kind of blithering a little bit. It's current. Oh boy, more food to just kind of ignore. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yeah, I'm totally missing so much dialogue by not talking to people. Like, I do appreciate the fans of this game being like, hey, you should talk to the NPCs more. But, like, they're not adding anything. That's why I generally don't talk to them, is because they don't really add anything. I'm the Warrior of Light, my man. I don't give up on anybody, as much as I would like to at times.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Nah, he's probably got plenty more to say.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
Nah.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
You probably would have.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Small-scale guerrilla warfare?
While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
At least hopefully we will. You know, Assuming the game doesn't kind of screw us over again. Given there's one person this way, 3 the other, I'm gonna come talk with this person first. You could not set the Aetheryte back up. That's a pretty reasonable thing to... I'm half convinced at this point she's aiding the Empire. Because, as I have made mention 3 times now, that is the most sensible thing we've seen any Resistance force doing, is disabling their Aetheryte crystal. Hey, Lise. What up? Oh, they were the last ones I needed to speak with. Of course. Well, just so I can more easily remember what I'll be doing next, I have to use the washroom, and I'm going to do that before I talk with Alfie's here. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. I've returned. I should also tilt my webcam up a little bit. That's better. Alphys! What's up, my man? I also took my hair out of the ponytail I had it in. His hair's clipping into his head. More single slot food to take up space. Meanwhile, in the Doma Keep,
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered.
and she failed, clearly.
Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Not gonna happen. Especially not if that dingus is put in charge of doing it.
You mean I can finally go after her?
You mean I get to finally kill you?
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
It was you escaping. All those other times. So, you know.
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Hi, Einstein.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
So this is why instead of throwing them off a cliff, we should have destroyed the eyes, but, you know. Wait. Okay, running there will probably take just about as long as swimming from over there. So I'll just run. Really wish Dave could fly here. It'd be so nice. I'm not done here yet, so, you know. It makes sense. Even with what I've been saying before. That is another thing of like, man, I should not have poked back into Phantasy Star Online 2 last night. Like, it has made moving around in this game feel so bad. Like, you know, here you have your mount to move fast with. Phantasy Star, you press X, and you simply start sprinting. Well, you have to press and hold it, but, you know, you can rebind it too, so X is just the default. You don't need a mount. You can just sprint anytime for as long as you want, and it's faster than this. Like... Okay, you could have just said where to go. And then I could have just gone there. Too easy though, eh? Hey, Lise. Adding so much. I know the big thing I was told with that was around, like, the Rising Stones NPCs, but still, like, this ain't giving me much hope that that they actually say anything of much substance. I could never have guessed Gosetsu. Gosetsu. Could never have guessed, my man. Oh, I see where I'm heading first.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
Sound like good allies to have then.
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Definitely sounds like it.
With the wind at our backs, we walked on.
Oh, hey, it's my people.
In search of hope. In search of him.
My people that I know nothing about. I literally just clicked erase. My literal thought was, oh, dragon person. They look kind of cute. And that's how I designed the character. But mobile tribes... Oh, God. Well... Sprinting's faster again. Got it. Or just about as fast. But, like, roving tribes means they probably have, you know, decently mobile fighters, too. Which would be greatly helpful. And seeing as, you know... Much like with the Confederacy, if the Empire isn't already here, they soon will be. Stands to reason that, you know... they would wish to help make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, is there any other... There is. Can I get to that one? Yes, I am lazy and would like to only make trips to Aether Crystals once if I can. That looks like it'll be up there. I don't think I can get up there. It's hard to tell with the map the way it is. Okay, yes, that is up there, but there is one way over there, too. So let's make my way over there. Because I can just teleport back. I've attuned. And I might be able to get into that place already. I don't know. But I mean, like, it's one of the things that, like, in Mountain Blade, my favorite faction to join with are basically the Khajiits and the, not Khajiits, that's the Khanite, the Khans in the steppe. And I basically join them purely because of how heavily mobile their armies are. I mean, like, it's a case of, like, you hear quite often of, like, you know, the Magitech armor and such. It's like, alright, well, how fast does that actually go? We've never seen it going particularly fast. Chocobos can go pretty darn fast. Mounted casters on Chocobo back would probably be some of the best counters to Magitech armor you're ever gonna find. Because, quite simply, they'll probably be faster than the Magitech armor. Thus making them great tools for utterly dismantling the Magitech armor. Is that up or down? Probably not down, because I can't go that way. Let's see. Well, to be fair, I might actually be able to get over that. Doesn't look like I'm supposed to be able to get over this, though. Aw. Let's see if it's up. Or I suppose around, I should say. Because I can go in here, looks like. I just want to be able to fast travel it over here when I know I'm going to have to be over here. Which is another thing that it does almost feel like PSO2 is basically using as a... like, more or less poking at 14. Because during the tutorial, you encounter a fast travel point in the main city, and it makes a point to make mention of how it automatically attunes to you. Literally using the word attuning. Like, they're basically going, yeah, you don't need to put up with that running up to the crystal and attuning to it crap here. This does not lead ultimately to where I want to go. This map is so freaking useless. It's like, this just leads back out. I'm assuming I just can't get to there yet. Because of course I can't. I'm not allowed to save myself time for later. Unless I have to get to it by going this way and up somehow. Can't fly, so... But I can ascend to a degree. Like, if Dave could run a bit faster here, or fly, that would be nice. I would not even care about doing this, because I could easily travel. But, okay, it is up. So I need up. I need uppies. This looks like it might get me to where I need to go, maybe? Looks like they thought of that. Maybe? Maybe? Ah, okay, I got to here. Now I just need to get up there. Looks like over there. See, it doesn't look like that's how you would get up here. Gods, I do not like this map. Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. Dave, please. Dave. Please. Dave, please. You have feet. Can you please use them? You have wings, too, Dave. Can you please use those? I just want that. So I can fast travel here when I have to come here later. And I'd be having these same struggles getting there later. So it's not like this is even saving me the struggles of getting into the place in the first place, because this map is hot garbage. How do you even? I think the answer is I don't. Like, what? You probably, probably that little bit opens up and then you can get in through there later on in the story or whatever, but just let me get there now so I can just fast travel. Really? Really, Dave? Yeah, I'd love it if your feet would just not randomly lose their grip on terrain that they could before. This is so annoying. Just let me up. Uppies. Uppies, Dave. Uppies. You got this. Okay, I'm here. This looks like I can now get into there, whether I'm supposed to be here yet or not. I don't care. I want this fast travel point. I fall through the ground. Let's see. Yeah, looks like I can get up here. Are there no NPCs here? Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here yet, I don't think. There is nobody here. Mine. So that's somewhere I will be sent to later that NPCs will suddenly be in. Don't know why there's none there now, but, you know. Given aren't aetheryte crystals supposed to be pretty rare and precious, like, you probably wouldn't just leave one of those behind, I wouldn't think. Or maybe you would. I wouldn't. I don't know you guys. Maybe you guys would. Okay, now. Can I possibly? I'm below the level. That means I should get more, not less game. That is something I think I will always have issue with. Like, I could understand earning rewards proportionate to what the damage you deal. So, like, if you were to bring a level 1 to deal, like, 2 damage, you shouldn't get, like, amazing reward. You only dealt 2 damage. But if I could solo that fate, I should get bonus experience for it because I was the only player involved and lower level than it. You know? Maybe I'm the crazy one there. Okay, that looks like the entrance. Rude. Does not look like I can get in there yet, though. I'm gonna try, though. Oh, hey, they have actual mounts. So they'd probably be even faster than a chocobo, then. Yo, what up? Of course. Well. This is faster. Okay. I have finished the tuning. I am here. Oh boy, things I have literally no use for. I'd love to try Dancer. I really would. I'm not paying $100 to try Dancer. It's not gonna happen. And this very much seems to be the place where my character's peoples come from. So that's neat. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Roasted fish with pumpkin. Hey, I could actually use a mender, so... Hey, fix my stuff. It's not as damaged as I thought it was, but... Really? Mose. Whoops. Person. Mole. Mole. And I couldn't just right-click on them to talk because... I mean, I have coin. I could literally pay for it for you. Instead of going and getting this stuff, I could just simply pay for it. Do, 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 do. Okay, it's these things I need. Yes. There's one. And here will be two. Bit charred, but, you know, should be fine. Ah. Yawning. Yarning. There you go.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
Indeed. There has been luck.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys
Want to
are
give
of
them a
the
bonk on the
Orani
head?
and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
You could imagine that being pretty tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Looks like we'll be helping them next. I mean, with the Warrior of Light on their side, they basically can't lose. Hey, impact. Now, that's actually kind of worth using. The AoE combo against a lot of things. I mean, this is still pretty bad, but this is a lot better now. I'll probably take the boots. Because those are... Are they better? Yes, those are definitely better than what I've got on. I guess I don't need to go far. What? Why am I going this way? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I was wondering why they were going that way if I have to go, you know, backwards, but... Hill. Sup, my man?
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
That wound on his arm is very low resolution.
You giddy! Gosetsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
We should bow in return? Instead of just standing there?
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
He'll end up dead, probably.
What of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
Well, it ain't going great.
I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
I really wish just pressing enter would move the dialogue forward.
It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Or die trying. Kind of wish they would have put the materia the other way around. Because, like, that most recent set of materia I ended up getting, I think it was this one. I don't need this. I doubt I'll ever need this. Like, it does very much feel like, from everything I've seen in this game so far, even healers want basically nothing but crit. That probably wouldn't be the worst thing to take. Okay, so they're like the only nearby village. Got it. I hate how the... You should just loop, not do all this extra crap. This isn't Chocobo theme. This is... Oh, hey, Marlboros. Or I suppose Purbles. It is still rather amusing to me how it's literally like the only small village within the vicinities. The people who don't want to take part in anything, basically. How convenient. Based on description, I would have thought they would have been pretty far away, but... I'll just come in. Yo, what up? Ignore Dave, please.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but... there is no path to victory. We are weak, and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
Nah, you got the Warrior of Light now.
Thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Alright. Got a red mage on your side. Punchy lady. 2 samurai. That's a party.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Warrior would be more like it. I'll take this. Okay, will that actually be better? Wait, didn't I just grab a scholar weapon? Oh no, Arcanist Summoner. Scholar's the... yeah, okay. So they do separate eventually. Let's see. 99, 69, 98. Mine's better. In basically every way. So... I'll take the astrologer weapon then. Makes sense. Can't fight on an empty stomach. I mean, I'd like to just get on with it, but okay. At least couldn't help with this because... I feel like, if anything, making the very talkative samurai go and talk with people would be a much better use for his talents. Okay, given I have 3 bags, the goal is to get the biggest ones. Going with the easiest ones probably would not succeed in that, so... Let's go, Dave. I mean, honestly, I would like to just get on with the quests, but I need to get up to these other ones anyway. Oh, hey, an Aether Current. Good thing I'm coming up here. I'm gonna guess that other area with the Aether Crystal that I probably wasn't supposed to get to before I did. You know, when I did. Guessing that's gonna become this dude's base of operation. This looks pretty close to settlement. I'll see what the dialogue says when I'm over here. Wherever the spot is. It's apparently down here somewhere. Apparently. There it is. Why they couldn't just put that on the location, I don't know. And, okay, don't need that on there anymore. Watch I get given the blowgun again, I'll want it back on there. I didn't need it on there in the first place, but I didn't know that. Do wish we weren't given so much busy work to do. Like, this does very much just feel like padding for the sake of padding. Like, some developer, as they were designing this expansion, basically went, yeah, there might be, you know, the players might progress through this too quickly. So, we gotta make sure they don't do that. Okay, I'm guessing there was probably one other spot I could have gotten 3 from. And I imagine where I didn't do that, it'll probably be, oh man, he got 1 more than me. That's what I'm calling now. Because that's the obvious thing to do. And they seem to like doing the obvious thing. So. Oh, I had 7. Or was it 8? 3, 6. Yeah, it was 8. Fortunate indeed. The village is not that way. Village is this way. Just simply turning straight around would have made the most sense, but... So, grab the astrologer bit. No, I want to talk with her, not Dave. I think I'll grab the samurai weapon. I mean, Yeast was already sent over here to help, but, you know. Random person in the river. Just kind of spawned in. So much filler. And much like with a lot of the filler, they can't make it easy. They can't just tell you the spots you need to go to. That'd be too much. Last one. Well, I did not have collecting dung on my list of things that I thought I would do today, but apparently I should have. Yep, found 4. I don't know if that's my share, but I found 4, so... I talked with one of them. apologize for the occasional flashing from the sky. I can't really do anything about it. Yeah, that's pretty much right. Or at the very least, that's national identity, is having the thing that, you know, binds you and all your comrades together. Am I done with the busy work yet? I would like to be done with it.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
They're training.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
I've been trying to, like, sit with better posture, and man, it's hard to do when you're so used to slouching all the time.
And foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
Yeah.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
He probably
Your
has.
victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Yet I can hear perfectly fine from way over there.
Opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
You're like saying an A in it. I gotta. It's just how I be, eh?
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
I mean, I am the Warrior of Light. That's something you should probably know. Replying to, well, sending a message to somebody. There we go. Yeah, I'll take the samurai weapon. It's... Actually, let's look through these. Okay, they all basically have the exact same stats. I actually think the Dark Knight sword's probably the best. And out here I should take the shield. This will be a dungeon. Yeah, we got this. Well, tell us then. Or give to us, I suppose. Oh, we're gonna go tame a horse. Okay, I was thinking it might be a dungeon. I got a chocobo. I don't need a horse. I mean, horses would probably be faster, but given mounts have a universal speed, that means that the horse will be just as fast as Dave, and who am I to replace Dave? Yeah, we should hurry. We should just be going to where we need to go. This happens so often. Yep, talking with Lise again. I don't mind talking with her, but like... Hopefully we do. I would love for them to try. Oh, I don't have Dave with me. Well, I should still be fine. Should probably get Dave out here, though. Hey, Dave. I could use some healing. Thanks, buddy. Oh man, damage over time. So much. It's so hurt. Whole 74 damage a tick. It's so much. Hey man. How goes it? If this Chocobo theme was just this looping, I'd like it so much, but it's not. You couldn't sing Chocobo to this. It just doesn't work. Okay, I'm heading to a dungeon. Okay, I guess the game decided I'm attacking the healer now. Okay. Can I get through a dungeon in about 20 minutes? If I queue with players now, I'll be waiting 20 minutes to get into the dungeon. Yeah, I don't mind if I go a little over, I suppose. Oh man, more direct hit. Alright, let's go. Let's go, NPCs. We got this. Whoosh. Well, let's see. I can reach this next group. Alright, whoever's the tank, grab aggro. Yeast isn't here. I guess I'm supposed to be the healer in this one. She just doesn't get to do anything. I feel really bad for her. She has not been allowed to really do anything since we left Alamigo. I suppose she gathered some poop. That's about it. Oh, I had dual cast. Whoops. I will say, the amount of effort they put into, like, allowing other classes to be tanks for AI parties really just makes you wonder why they haven't put that effort into making, like, more classes with more variety and flavor. Though this does lend some credence to me saying they should make Samurai into a tanking class. The fact that quite literally, you know, Gosetsu is tanking. Gosetsu. Yeah, I keep mispronouncing his name. It's 'cause I've never really stopped to read his name, is the problem. Man, I really wish this global cooldown wasn't a thing. I mean, like, I'm literally using more MP than I realistically need to. And, like, I'm still pretty solid. Like, I would love to actually be able to manage resources, but that is not something I'm particularly allowed to do. That is the thing you say to walls, yes.
With soul and steel.
Whoops. Man, imagine if I had gotten my own samurai up and was playing through all of this as samurai. This would quite literally be 3 samurais and a conjurer go on an adventure. Like... Oop, had dual cast. Did not realize I had dual cast. Oh, that ain't good. There we go. This thing has a lot of health. Jeez. I had dual cast. This is the way I'm going. Lightning's crystals. It makes sense I would get those while going down a long, narrow hallway. It does make a lot of sense. Anyone who's not played Final Fantasy XIII does not understand why I'm saying that, but there's a good reason. You've probably never played Final Fantasy XIII. Final Hallway 13. Oh boy, more treasure! Hey, a choker of casting. Let's see if I can get this next group aggroed. And it is a case of, like, I have heard the Black Mage, and seen Black Mages in action. Like, I've heard the Black Mage does actually, to a degree, have to manage their MP. But I've also seen that they literally just have a way of instantly replenishing their MP. And none of them ever seem to have any issue keeping their MP up. So it even feels like even Black Mage is probably not what I'm looking for. Honestly, the best way I think I can describe what I'm kind of hoping to find out of any class in an MMO can kind of best be shown by PSO2. You have your TP gauge that basically is restored by using your basic attacks or just over time. All of your more powerful skills use TP. And, you know, for optimal DPM output, you need to actively be managing your TP. Otherwise, you lose out on a lot of damage per minute because you're just spending way too much time recovering all at once instead of recovering, you know, a little bit at a time. Can I... We did it! Okay. Oh, Grant, this is a kind of interesting boss idea, but like... Well, they're not moving, so... We did it! Helm of Fending. Now I, hop down. We're falling just so gently. Good. Okay, this is a one group kind of situation. I got interrupted. Grrr, grumble, grumble. Interrupting me. Whoop, head dual cast. After all this time, I still forget every now and again that Ver Fire and Ver Stone give dual cast. Okay. Be careful not to get hit by giant balls. Dual cast. Well, I should be using my AoEs anyway. I want the turtle. There we go. Tell.
I have you. This blow shall end you.
I did actually see somebody asking on, I think it was Reddit, if basically, you know, like, what they're doing wrong because every enemy just feels like a massive damage sponge. And it's like, you're not doing anything wrong. That's just how this game is. every enemy has the health of a boss, and yet the reward of a common enemy. Which is very much another thing that I do kind of... I don't exactly hold it against the game, but do, like... I wish they would do a little better with. I want the treasure. Like, it's something I definitely struggled with when with the few like little prototypes I've built of RPGs, is giving enemies too much or too little health. There is a fine balance to be had there for enjoyable fights. Regular little mobs like this shouldn't take forever to take down. I would honestly say they could cut the HP of these things in half and the experience would improve. Cutscene. Bird. Garuda? Would make sense to call it Garuda. I'm not understanding. Yep, I was facing away from it. I was facing away from it. Was I not supposed to face away from it? And I'll grant, I am confused. Oh, come on. You have a sliver of health left. Time for you to go down, big bird. And down goes Big Bird. Big Bird, even. Go tell your other bird friends. Don't come back. Yes, I wish you could have been here the whole time, but I wasn't playing a healer. Alright. After the... okay, we don't have an ending cutscene to deal with. I'll talk with Lise next time. That's going to mark the end of the stream for today. I am going to, if you're on watching on Twitch, I am going to be raiding the 8-Bit Drummer. I advertised in his channel, I may as well raid him. It's only fair. I do have a YouTube channel where I upload a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series that you can catch at 6 p.m. Atlantic time every single day, which is in about 25 minutes. I have an extra series, which is currently Tulip, until that series is over, which you can find on Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon Atlantic. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at noon Atlantic. So, yeah, all that out of the way. Thank you all very much for watching, and I shall get raiding 8-Bit. So, see you next time.